Charlie Lamb, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. Ready to go now. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And this interleague matchup is underway. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. Didn't go. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Got him swinging.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Back here in Denver. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Check swing. No appeal. Ball one.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
And it's even up. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Did not go. 2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff. First and second, 2 outs. Francisco Alvarez up next for the A's. Whitlock is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb, the next to hit. Right now, 3rd in the American League in RBIs. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low. Ball 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. Fastball is outside. Ground ball to the right side. Beatty takes it to the bag. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second, and they lead by 2. Liner snagged at first. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Nick York digging in for the Rockies. 2-2. Softly hit to third. Over to first.
Got him.
And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Comes up empty. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Slings to second, and that's 2. So 2 down. Brenton Doyle up next for the A's. Whitlock is just 1 strike away. Popped up. Langoliers under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Back here in Denver, we move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
You got this, Quinones.
Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, batting in the cleanup spot. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Foul ball there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, bases full.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Late on that fastball.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. In the air, right field. Fernandez gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. It's 5-2.
Now, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. On his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. On the ground. Handles, throws to first. Awesome play there.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Man on second, 2 down. To third. Lamb. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Ty Madden, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. And that one almost got him. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat too much on that one. Man at first, and now the center fielder. The 1-1. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Play made, that ends the inning. So up next, Jonathan Aranda. 2 down, nobody on. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce back after struggling. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb.
Third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
That one fouled off. Ball. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Hit in the air, center field. Ulrich gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Another solid power season. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Lamb stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, that's that slurp right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
No question about this one. It's out of here. His 28th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the Nerd Herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
We go to the top of the seventh. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hand has to hurry to first. In time. Got him. Man at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. The 0-1. Chop to the left side. Lamb. Donovan for one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Strike two. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip.
Inning over. Lamb stepping in, one door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a two-out ribby.
Swing and a foul out of play. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Hard liner. Down the line, and it's foul. The Athletics down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Lamb digging in, nobody on, two gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that one upstairs, ball one. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Way out front for strike two. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
On the ground, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent.
That is the inning. Scoreless after one.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Sliced hard but foul.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Pasquantino steps on the bag, ends the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jonathan Clase. Man at second. To the right side, Rodriguez. And that'll do it. Lamb had an unremarkable game in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Turner now. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. McLean, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. In the air to left center. And it falls. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
This one in the air center field. Ulrich settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Go, 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 go.
Here's the center fielder, Leo DeVries. 2 for 8 in the series so far. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Ball. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pasquantino. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He was late there, strike 1.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Swings through it for the K, and he strikes out. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. That's outside. Ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. That one on its way. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-2.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck.
So 2 down. Alec Bohm steps in for the Royals. 1 strike away. High fly ball, right field. Butler settles under it, and that'll do it. The A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good? Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Up the middle, Gomez Phelps. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
First offering, runner goes. There's a ball. Saved at second with a stolen base. Two on, 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Late swing fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And he grounds one to the right side. Watson to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Man at first, 1 away. Lamb with a homer in his last game. The 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Gone. A 2-run homer. Home run number 30 on the year. And they add to their lead. It's 6-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down. Here's the catcher. Here's a 1-1. Hit softly on the ground to third. Lamb zips it across. Inning over.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Soderstrom off of first with 2 away. Got him swinging. So a man at first. Khalil Watson digs in now. The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
Charlie Lamb.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. In the dirt, throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boo. No chance of stopping the outside pitch. And now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
Got him swinging. That's out number 3. That one ripped, but foul. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and sends a rocket to right. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Go-ahead run on base. Now it's the right fielder. The 0-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The A's with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Out towards right center field. On the move. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. It's the Guardians 2 and the A's 1. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. 0 for 3 in this one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering way off the plate. Stays alive. The Guardians trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
First offering, and it just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Out towards right center field. Coming on. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that is a big first out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
On the ground, right side. Watson flips it. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Next up for the A's, Leo DeVries. The Athletics down to their final strike. In the air, right field. Moving under this one. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Now it's the veteran outfielder. On the ground to the left. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. There's one. What a double play that was. We head to the bottom of the second. Charlie Lamb up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. Here's the 0-2. Got him. And there's one down.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two.
Throws to first in time.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, number 24, James.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
You know, these Athletics putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
The 0-2.
No, that's low.
4 runs already in the frame here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's one away. Foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. Inning over on the ground. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Way high there. Ball 1.
You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. The bat goes flying. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 1 away. Lamb locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time is the charm.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball, outside.
Gets him to chase after that one.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. First and second, 2 outs. Foster, Gomez, Phelps digs in for the Guardians. 2 on, 2 outs. Popped in the air, left field. And that'll do it. The A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the New York Yankees going up against the Athletics. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down at the plate, Sal Frelick. Here comes the 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hand grab. Throw to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Smooth play on the bare hand there at third. That was nice.
Lamb digging in now and singing. This pitcher's playing chess, not checkers.
Yeah, this hitter better be ready to match him move for move.
That misses. Ball 1. Brown once again named pitcher of the month after a really excellent stretch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Boog, I got to tell you, the way he's pitched this year, I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get an arm workout, polishing up a Cy Young award in the offseason. So fun to watch him operate out there.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. He circles the bases. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. On the ground to the left.
Get here.
Tosses to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. This is Bryson Stott. Comes a 2-2. On the ground. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
Lamb, the former rookie of the year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
To third, Lamb. Whips it across. One away here in the fifth. One down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Back to the top of the order, Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the second out of the inning. So back to the top of the order, Evan Carter stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Settles underneath it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
In the air to left center. And that'll do it. The A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb played well enough in the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Right through there for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
That's a ball.
The Yanks up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
The high heat, too much on that one. And the batter will be the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. 2 on, 2 outs. And a bunt towards third. Picks it up with the bare hand, fires to first. Got him! A beautiful play to end the inning. Lamb steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need 1 at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 down, nobody on.
No, that's out.
Fastball is outside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Way high. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging. So up next for New York, Stephen Kwan. On the ground to third, Lamb. To first, that's the 3rd out, inning over. Lamb stepping in, a base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just 1 swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
In the air, right field. Abreu takes it in for the out. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leo DeVries. Smith is just 1 strike away. Popped up. Stop under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you.
Joey Ortiz digs in now. And a payoff pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball.
Down, ball.
Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Fried measures 6 feet 4 inches, 190 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. That one
Ball
misses.
outside.
Ball 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Yeah, a foul ball. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Here we go. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Stott over to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. On the ground to third. And that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Get back.
Quick toss to first. And he just got his hand in there.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Runner on the goal. There's a ball.
No, that's in.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pickoff,
Get back.
Check on the runner, and he's back in
No,
easily.
he's in there.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Man at second.
he's been
Ball,
raking in
outside.
recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Let's go, Francisco.
Strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside low, and it's a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And ball four to
Take it,
aboard.
babe.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ball 1,
No, that's
no
low.
strikes.
Ball.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge.
Here we go, Brendan.
2 on, 1 out.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Oh, very close with the location.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Calvin Voss.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Check swing called strike. 0-2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lamb, the runner at third. Alvarez at second. Donovan at first. 1 gone. Outside. And it's 3-2. Ball 4. He's walked to the run.
Well, not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come in and attack the strike zone. You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Kwan on the move. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. On the ground to third, might be 2. Over to stop for 1. And that's 2. 2 outs. Runner on first. Xavier Edwards up next for the A's. Here's a 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Next to hit, Brenton Doyle. The A's down to their final strike. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And the A's walk it off. Charlie Lamb. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
And that one fouled off. One on, nobody out, a run in here in game one of this 3-game set. Late with the swing there.
Now, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have two of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
The 1-2. He goes down looking. Todd Hand up next for the Red Sox. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lamb. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Lamb steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Ziggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
Swing and a ground ball. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice. Check your outfit.
Next pitch way upstairs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Now that's smacked to right center. That's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. Flied to right his first time. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Line and a base hit into right. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Charlie Lamb.
Out towards right center field. Wood on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Willie Adames now at the plate. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. 2 on, 1 out. That's to third. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Ball. Patrick, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And it remains 2-2. That one missed. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
That's a ball.
You just got to hope that you can make contact. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Right side. Nice grab. And that's a great play for the out. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Lamb in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Well, Singy, when you come to Fenway Park, I think the first thing that you think about and you picture the green monster. What's it like standing there playing with that thing behind you?
Now, I'll tell you this. It is an experience your first time in here if you're playing the outfield with the green monster, because it plays like no other wall in all of baseball. You really have to pay attention during batting practice. But
next up for the A's, Brenton Doyle. The A's down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Back here at Fenway Park, new inning getting started. Charlie Lamb digs in now. And a foul ball. Bouncer to Young. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Hit weakly on the ground. Campbell flips it, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lamb now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
You know, these A's doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The second baseman, Brendan.
Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Swinging a foul straight back. Soderstrom aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
What a stop. There's one. And two. He's out. Up play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
The Red Sox down to their final strike. Chopped left side. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Swings and misses. And that's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at second. Up and in. Ball 3. Brendan Donovan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
That's in for a strike. That one fouled off. And that misses. Ball 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it, and that is that. Here's Josh Young. The 0-2. On the ground. Oh, great grab on the dive. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, number 5, Justin.
0-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball. That's inside.
Fastball is outside.
Well, on this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Wood has a beat on it. And there's one away. James Wood will hit next. To third. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
On the ground, right side. Slides for the stop. And very nicely done for the out. So first and second, 1 out. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's a guy who does it all. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Michael McGreevy, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Duran also throwing. The Athletics with a chance to get back into it. And we're in the top of the 8th. Backed off the plate that time. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Garrett Whitlock.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Edwards in the box now, takes strike 1.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Softly hit to third. They limit the damage here. They get a... So 2 down. Now Brenton Doyle. McGreevy is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. His 31st home run of the season. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Man at first, one away.
For the A's, the first baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a ground ball. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. 1 down. Now the catcher for the Rangers. And he lays down a bunt. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Lamb digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Oh, that fastball drilled him.
Thank you, man.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 on, 2 outs. That one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, that one almost gets him again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here comes a 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Brendan Donovan now at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Activity for the first time in that bullpen down there. Mark Church, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Blaylock getting cranked up as well.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that's the 3rd out.
Up next.
Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boogie didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the order, Steve Conrad stepping in for the Rangers. 0-2 now. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. And the lefty reliever does it. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
And first offering is fouled off.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
2 down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. A's leading by a run here at the top of the 9th. Set down on strikes, and he strikes out. All loaded up. Sparks getting ready to hit. Bonilla trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a pop-up. And that is the inning. On to extra innings. And now here's the A's catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
No,
as a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Way upstairs, ball 3. That one misses.
That's out. Ball 4.
So lead-off walk. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Out to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. Bases loaded, nobody out. Jonathan Aranda up next for the A's. Golden opportunity right here. Oh, and this one gets away. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings and misses. And now it's 3-2. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Checks his swing, now an appeal to third, and he went around. Just enough that time. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. So they're all loaded up. Fair ball. One runs in. Another comes in to score.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing at the bat.
So runner at second, 2 down. Sebastian Walcott stepping in for the Rangers. And that one is lifted in the air. Soderstrom should have this one. And that'll do it. The A's take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
About to get started here. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. And we're underway in Arlington. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
Man, a 5 RBI game like he had, that's pretty special. I only did that once, but I had 5 hits that day, and it came only 4 days after.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Ball 1.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Next up for the A's, Xavier Edwards. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Out front, rip foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swing, and he popped it up. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. New inning getting started. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Fouled off left side. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. The 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Lamb up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. In the dirt, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And that one almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit. Try to move it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy. Lamb digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives him a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Settles underneath it. And that is that. A's threatened. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the center fielder. Swung on, popped up left side. Lamb. And that is that. Rangers. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder. Lynn is just 1 strike away. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and it falls. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job.
Now here is C.J. Rodriguez. The 1-2. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
All right, first pitch coming up. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. And we're underway here this afternoon. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
So he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away. Here's the veteran first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. And that is out of play.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Ball inside.
Just
that's
missed.
just out.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Perfect.
And ball four, two aboard. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ball got him. Perfect.
Here's the center fielder, Leo DeVries. Golden opportunity right here. And a swing and a miss. In the air, left field. And that is foul. The 0-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Nope.
Man, oh man,
That's
I
inside.
don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one misses, and the count's full. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Fouls away the first offering. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. And a count 1-2. In the air, right field. On the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. A's threaten, but leave them loading. Now the Rangers on to the third inning. Charlie Lamb steps in, leading the league in RBIs. When traffic's on the bases, he seems to always come through.
Yes, he does, Boog, and doesn't try to do too much. Just drives in runs like clockwork.
He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's one away. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's off the mark. Full count now. That one misses.
Nope.
So a leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth.
For the Rangers.
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Mark Church.
Well, walks it.
Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive. First offering. Runner goes.
0-1.
That one in the dirt and gets away. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run, but on top of it, you get an out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
That's smacked on a line to center. Oh, he can't hang on. In to score from third. Throws to second. In there.
Safe.
He's safe.
Though as an outfielder, your eyes get big when you have an opportunity to catch a fly ball and then gain an.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with two gone. First and second, 2 outs. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. There's a line drive to left field. Dives and makes the catch. So back to the top of the order. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Tap foul at the plate. That's ripped into the outfield. And foul ball.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Off
Ball,
the mark there.
inside.
And the count is 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ball 2.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. His 32nd of the year. And they add on. It's 8-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Back in Arlington, on to the bottom of the 8th. Number 8 now at the plate.
field.
This to third, Lamb. Throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. At the plate, Sebastian Walcott. The 1-2. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. Zips it to first. 2 away. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
To third. Lamb. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good time? Back here at Great American Ballpark, new inning getting started. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Whoa.
And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
In the air, right field. Carroll has a beat on it. And there's one down. Tap foul at the plate. A's leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball could be 2. The flip. There's 1 on the first double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And first offering is fouled off. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. Got him. 2 away.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed.
gets the out.
Back here in Cincinnati for the top of the 8th, Charlie Lamb now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these A's putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much.
Quick toss to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Run around the move. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
That one almost got him. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. On the ground, right side.
Hold up, right here on the back.
Lewis steps on the bag, 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
That's a ball.
2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball. Slow.
That one missed. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. That one fouled off. Runner at third, 2 away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So 2 down. Ezekiel Duran will hit next. Hamilton is just 1 strike away. Base knock right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him. And
Austin Hendrick, the next to hit. 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. The A's take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
First and second, 1 out. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Inside. 3-1. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. Going, gone. His 32nd of the year. And the A's jump in front. It's 3-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, he almost robbed a home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Stepping in, Justin
Leading off the ball
Foscue.
game tonight, the third baseman, number 19, Justin Foscue.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Lamb zips it to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup.
For the Reds,
So they bring on the veteran, Brandon Williamson.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
In for a strike. And the count 1-1. To the right side, Duran. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Man at first, one away. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Lamb, a former MVP, 24 years old, and he's the reigning home run derby champion. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now it's the shortstop. The 0-2. Chop to the left side. Lamb throws to first in time.
up next for the Reds, the catcher, number...
Runners on the corners with one gone. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He's a guy who does it all.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fly ball down the line. 2 down. Bottom of the 8th. In now for the Reds, Ezekiel Duran. Ground ball left side. Lamb handles, throws to first, Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now the center fielder, Austin Hendrick. This could end it. Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. So 2 down, Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
The 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch is outside. And down on strikes, and that'll do it. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Top of the 3rd, no score. Out to short.
Hard 90, hard 90, hard 90.
Slings to first, inning over. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Next offering misses. Ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't.
Well, looks at the fastball for strike 3. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Reds catcher, Adley Rutschman. Payoff pitch. Popped up left side. Edwards in position. But it's the 3rd baseman who gets there to make the play. 1 away. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Hit softly on the ground to 3rd. Foscue. Now the throw to first on the run. But he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle. And the tying run is up. So up next, Jonathan Aranda. The Athletics down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb. Fresh off. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That to right. Should have this one. That is the inning.
Ball one.
The Athletics hitless so far in the game. Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's the 2-2. Swings through him for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Ball, that's in.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So you might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Two down, nobody on. And now it's filled up.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that strikeout. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tied at 4. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late
swing and a miss, struck him out. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That's in for a strike at 95. And the count is 0-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Hayden Birdsong, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Blewett also getting ready. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. In comes the winning run, and the A's walk it off in extra innings. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Late swing fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball out of that same tunnel. That splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
One down. Mariano Lopez. Next up for the Cardinals. Here's a high chopper. Lamb. Fires across the diamond, and there's 2 down. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball 2.
That one not close. Full count now. Out towards right center field. Coming on. He's got it. 2 away now. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. May. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. Man at second. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Picks it out of the dirt. Nice play off the bounce for the out. Thomas Sajazi getting ready to hit. Payoff pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Chop back up the middle. Fires to first on the run.
He's out.
Pretty nice play there. Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
One-run game, bottom 9. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Slings to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Francisco Alvarez up next for the A's. In the air to left center. Lopez on the move. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jason Dominguez now at the plate. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Good eye right there.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
Three-two now. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance. Get him.
Lamb. Got him in for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Gets him to chase after that one. Just missed. And there's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches.
Brings it in. That is the. Here's the left fielder, Mariano Lopez. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb gets it to first, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. On the money. Nice play. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Very high with that one. Ball 3. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on.
They take the force out. Got the out. 1 out. Runner at second. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. The winning run on second base. And there's a base hit to left. Around third. Throw is.
No, he's in there, straight.
This one's over. And they walk it off and win it 4-3. Charlie Lamb. Digging in. Charlie Lamb. Oh. Swings and misses. And 1-1. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Hard hit, base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4. To second, but way too late. Save there. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive, base hit, 1 run is in. The tag save. He scores on the swim move. It's 6-0. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder. Man at first, Davison De Los Santos up now for the Mets. Payoff pitch. That's to third. Lamb. Donovan for 1. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So the batting order turns over. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Athletics showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
In the air to left center. Church should have this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Tag, but he's in there. Tyler Soderstrom now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Oh, there's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Right through there for a strike. Not close with that one. They're now 3-1. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Out towards right center field. Church on his way over. And he makes the catch.
Right, hold on
Both
right here.
runners tagging from second and third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 11-0.
For the Mets,
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Reggie Ross.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Good job at damage. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a 1-2.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Bryce Matthews. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. He's safe. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his.
And next for the Mets, Jeremy Pena. Graceffo is just 1 strike away. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and now they have runners at the corners. So 2 on with 2 away. At the plate, Nathan Church. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's slugged their way to a win in this one. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. That is the inning. Now a chance for Nathan Church. And the 0-1. Chop to third. Slings to first, and that is that. Runner on at third, 1 gone. First pitch just misses.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And now 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The next offering misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's filled up.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here. You know, these A's, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go. Notice how they're swinging too early or too late.
That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
That misses the zone. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the A's, the second baseman, Brendan.
So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And that is that. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Nathan Church digs in now. Hamilton is just 1 strike away. In there. Got him looking for the K. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Here comes the 0-1.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Swings through that one. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground to Devers.
Beat it out.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Man at first, 1 away. To the right side, and that chance handled. There's one, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Rudder takes off. Pitch inside.
That's a ball.
Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Ball.
He's
Outside.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That is the inning. 1 hit. Top of the 6th inning, and now it's Dalton Varsho. On the ground to the left. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond. You know, these Athletics being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
The 0-2. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-2.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe
maybe it's a sign of more to come. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, hold the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
One down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking
Go
at
two,
That
go
one
two, go
ripped.
two.
Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
got on playing with that pitch, not as far away, but out there a little bit, but he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it, and that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
That one at the knees for a strike. Ross. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Lucas Ursig, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Number 38 warming up as well. That one way inside. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
On the ground.
You're here.
On to first. Two gone now.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
DeVries in the box now. Takes strike one. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hard liner. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. Runner from third in to score. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Lamb stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
Yeah, now the 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb, just about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb, second in the AL in home runs. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Double play ball to second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
There's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
That's a strike. And the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
First and second, one out. Brendan Donovan up next for the A's.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that's a little high.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And there's the automatic. Lamb, the lead runner at second. Aranda at first, one gone. The pitch is upstairs, ball four, and they're loaded.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. In to score from third. And they lead by 2. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Late on that fastball. Swings through that high fastball.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Rays, Miguel Rocha. It's softly on the ground to third. Lamb. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Tobias Lang, the next to hit. Here's your 1. There's a line drive to left field. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 1, second baseman.
Man at first, one away. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
0-1.
A's leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. This one in the air, right field. Valera after it. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. The relay throw. Save. And now second and third with one gone. Swings through that one for strike one. And that misses. And it's 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one inside. And the count is 3-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense.
New pitcher on here, Cade Cavalli.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 4-1. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
You know, these Athletics, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Headed for the plate.
On the bag, right here.
Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. And they put the tag on him for the out. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He's a guy who does it all. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 down, and now the DH, Tobias Lang. Right through there, got him. Ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
1 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Just missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is gone. Home run number 35 on the year. And the A's jump in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So runner at second, 2 down. Theo Gillen next to hit for the Rays. Man at second. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, Charlie Lamb, top 5 in home runs in the league. And his taters don't just leave the yard, they leave the conversation.
Yeah, it's like there's a swing and see you tomorrow.
Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good rip, good rip.
First offering, runner goes, pitches low. Throw to second, tag, out at second. George Wolko now at the plate. Man at second. On the ground to the left. Slides for the stop to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. The A's down to their final strike. To the right side, Lang. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did well despite the loss.
Oh, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Comes up empty.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Base knock right field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time, it's a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
That's a ball.
2 in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. Next one
Ball
misses. Ball 2. And
Ball
another
3.
ball. Tyler Soderstrom next to bat for the A's. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. And that's a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
This one in the air right field.
Come on, dig. You're scoring.
And that's a fair ball. The second run scores. It's 3-zip. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Gillen takes it in for the out. 2 away down. All loaded up. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. 1 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. So 2 down. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that is that. Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter. The Rays down to their final strike. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. The A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a less than great game in this one. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Charlie Lamb. Just about to get underway. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Grounds 1 to short. De La Cruz in plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Top of the 3rd, no score. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's back there, and that's a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Fires over to first. What a play. Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. In the air to left center. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the order now. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
The 0-2.
Whoa.
Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball. Orioles an out away. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up. Alvarez under it. And that'll do it. The A's take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
1 down. And now Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This one in the air, center field. Gets under it. And there are 2 outs.
Oriole Park still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise does it better than Baltimore. The opening day ceremony, the players come in from the outfield through the center field wall, long orange carpet, so many fans here. Just a great place.
That signature warehouse in right field as well. You talk about knowing where you are, a sense of place. I mean, who could forget Griffey hitting the ball off the warehouse in the home run derby? But always when shots are framed, you see that building, you know exactly where you are. Oriole Park. Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. First pitch just misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Mark Ikeda, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Sanders warming up as well.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Called out on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Francisco Alvarez digs in now. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder. Swing and a slow roller. Lamb. Over to first. And the lefty reliever does his job. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. This one in the air, center field. Settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. C.J. Rodriguez up next for the A's. The A's down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
That one ripped, but foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A shot to the opposite field. His 36th home run of the season. The Athletics score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Man at first, one away.
The third baseman, number 13.
Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
Swings through that one for strike two. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Got him. 2 down. No outs. Runners at first and second.
Oh, that's inside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here's a 2-0. On the ground right side to Elliott, second for one. Over first, safe. And that drops in for a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Runner on the go.
That's
Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
That's a ball.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that will end the inning.
Up next.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's done some damage. Launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
Aranda stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And here's a 3-2. And the tying run is on base. This one in the air, center field. Bradfield has a beat on it. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Safe at second, and he gets. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. William Carlson now at the plate. Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Orioles walk it off and win it 4-3.
Okay. Head up. Next one. We'll bounce back. We got this. We got it. We got it.
Charlie Lamb is putting. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. jackknifes out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Comes a 2-2. Fastball is outside. That one to first. Torkelson throws to first in time and quickly one away in the second. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. In the air to left center. And there's two away.
Up next for the A's.
Runner at second here, one gone.
The third baseman, number 13.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Man at second.
Inside ball.
And 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ball that big.
Out to short. Throw on to Torkelson. That's out number 2.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Lamb stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Swings through that.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. So 2 down, and now the center fielder. The A's down to their final strike. In the air, right side of the infield. Torkelson. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him.
We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. He swings and fouls one off. Carmona, he's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. In the air, left field. Kemp moving under it. 1 down.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty, and that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control. Spencer Torkelson getting ready to hit. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Got him in for one. Over to first. Safe. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup and it was successful. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The Athletics with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle. And that chance handled. They get the force out to it. Here's the second baseman. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Lawler makes a move towards the gap. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. 2 away. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. A beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. That's ripped into the outfield. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Good pitch hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Gets him to chase after that one. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And that one is lifted in the air. Lawler on the move. He's got it. And that is that. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Find the ball, find the ball.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's the Angels cleanup batter. Otto Kemp. The 1-2. And a bunt towards third. Not in time.
No, he's safe.
Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
In the air, right field has a beat on it. And that is the inning. So they pick up. No outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show
That's the ball.
they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. In the air, right side. And there's one down. Alec Burleson, the next to hit for the Angels. So the tying run at second. Line drive, that's a base hit. One runs in, throw into third. In there safely.
Safe.
Well, we're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right.
Oh, gets dirty. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
This to third. Jumps, throws, got him.
He's
nice
out.
play.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The A's with the go-ahead run at first. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it.
Oh,
That hit
this
him.
pitch rides in
Perfect.
too far. That got him. So up next, Leo DeVries. 0 for 3 in this one. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Winning run and scoring position with 2 away. That one's
At the
upstairs, ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Giovanni Moran, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. McGarry also throwing.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
And it's even up.
Outside.
The Athletics with the winning run standing at second. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 10th. Stepping in, Xavier Edwards. Line drive to short and caught. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. And now it's Ivan Herrera. On the ground to the left. And he beats it. He's safe.
Safe. He's in.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit. 1 strike away. Well struck left field. That's got a chance. Out of here. Ball game. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So in now for the Angels, Spencer Torkelson. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 out in the second. First and second, 2 outs. Ha-Sung Kim, the next to hit for the Angels. 2 on, 2 outs. To third, Lamb. Over to first. That ends the inning. And they limit. Bottom of the fourth, Charlie Lamb steps in, leading the league in RBIs. When traffic's on the bases, he seems to always come through.
Yes, he does, Boog. He doesn't try to do too much, just drives in runs like clockwork.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one ripped, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's 4-1. Man at first, nobody out. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
That one lifted to left under this one. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Tyler Soderstrom will hit next. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, pulls him off the bag. Everybody's going to be safe.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Big-time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
This could end it.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Bases loaded, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's 7-3. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Off the mark there. Ball one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. This one in the air, center field. Honeycutt settles under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels win the series as they take 3 out of 4 on the weekend. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
The Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and now Julio Rodriguez. The 0-2. To third. Jump throw, and they get the out. And the Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
He's scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Here's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. On the ground to third. Donovan for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Swings through that one for strike one. Soderstrom on at first. Nobody out. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes.
He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time. You know, these Athletics, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That's outside.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Lamb locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Blue. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. He scores to tie it up. Swims around the tag, and he's safe at second.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now
Nope.
a miss.
Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Action in the pen down there. Number 48, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Woodford also throwing. Line drive. With the extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. The A's have moved out in front. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Mission accomplished there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Chase DeLauder up next for the Mariners. The Mariners down to their final strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first.
He's out.
And ball game. And the A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Second in the AL in home runs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Hard hit left side. And that is that. Lamb, a former MVP, batting in the cleanup spot, and his slugging percentage this season is right around .490. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. That one misses in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's out number 2. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike two. Wilcox, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Ball, that pitch is out.
A's leading by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his fifth strikeout of the series.
Oh, gets dirty. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a two-out ribby.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And it is 2-1. Sliced hard but foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the DH. Tyler Soderstrom. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. One away. Lamb stepping in, bottom of the ninth, winning run to the plate, has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
That's a base hit. In comes the winning run, and the A's walk it off and win it 4-3. Charlie Lamb delivered some. Lamb steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Siggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
Late on that fastball.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Man at first, one away. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. They get the force, and that's the third out. Ready to go, bottom four. Down to third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a foul straight back.
You know, these A's just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Next to hit, Ryan Torres. Chopped left side. Slinging it to first in time. Lamb digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Lamb digging in, 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone of this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker, dude.
What a stop. Goes to second with it. What a play to end the inning. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez moving under this one. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. The relay not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. In the air, right field, DeLauder under this one. And there are 2 down. Throw sails over his head at first.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. DeLauder raging back towards the wall. And he brings it into the warning track. So 2 down. Casey Schmidt up next for the Mariners. Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Slings it across. 3rd out. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Nicholas Fox.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that's in there at the knees.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Just off the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. Hit on the ground to short. Williams slings to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1.
Ball.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. That, you know, I get the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
DeVries in the box, lays off for ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Man on second, 2 down. is just one strike away. This one in the air right field. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. 1-2 now. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. No hits and struck out 3 times.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.